Just waiting for everything to connect. Make sure we are good and live. Welcome back to another play session of Starfield. My name is Holden Stephan Roy, and this is the second day that it's been out to the public. And I am here to try it out with y'all, let you know what I think, run through my experiences, and well, I've been personally waiting something like 5 years to play the game. So Bon Bon Bang Bang is going to continue the adventure. While it's loading up, I'm just gonna go make sure that everything I do is set up, take my little like Facebook story and all that good things. You know how it be. Make sure to follow the page. Yo, what's up everyone, playing Starfield live right now, twitch.tv/behindthatsuit. So as you can see, that's where I'm at now, live on Twitch and on the YouTube, to be honest. So nice to see you here. If you are on the YouTube, I will be loading that stream up shortly, and we are just letting the game load in the meantime, listening to this epic music coming through. Oh, we are loaded. We are loaded. Oh shit. Alrighty, we're going into combat. That's what we're starting with. Combat. Boom, 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 boom. Can I? That was my first like real death. That's not the real save. That was the like save that we made after going on a rampage, and then I left the room, and that's just kind of how it be. So is it just gonna load to the rampage again? All right, no, we have to load the game properly. Where's the load? Jameson Security Office, confirm. And we are loaded. We are loaded. Okay. See about getting through this adventure together, everyone. So yeah, I wanted to know what would happen if I went in the restricted area, and nothing really happened. So instead, we're just gonna leave. We got our little quest, and we're gonna continue on. Apparently Chris had a bee in his house, the size of a gorilla. That's a very big bee. Alright, let's get into this. Now nobody's trying to kill me. So yeah, we came from over that way, which is, I guess, the ship area. And now we're going over here. We saw this little thing. And now there's just a bunch of stuff we can explore. So if we take a look around, we see a big ass city. Some people, NPCs.
Oi.
Might help productivity.
Good for you.
Hello.
I don't like the graphics, but you know what? We're gonna try and increase the graphics again and see what happens. Let's go to Ultra, and then we're gonna go back. Make it a little crisper. Man, it's just like crowded, fuzzy people. Like, I'm okay with it not looking perfect, but
I want to suggest that
I almost would just think it would be better than fuzzy. I like the ambient noise though. That part's pretty fun. So there's a coffee shop. Is there like a local map? Like, how does this work? So like all of this is in the city, and it is just like a local map. And then there's a whole... I can't land there. I guess we'll learn some of the other mechanics.
Stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us.
Well, now I know there's a quest there. Lol. Well, why is it making me go over there now? Oh, I'm not taking that train yet. I want to go explore all this stuff first. Terra Brew coffee seems like a whole thing.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
It's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure.
I guess that guy was giving that guy shit for taking too long.
I don't even have a collection. Well, I'll give up now.
This guy has a name.
Perhaps my luck will turn.
What?
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. Never know when you may lose them. I hope you're right. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection.
Gosh, I'm just
It
so
was a gem.
uninvested in this.
Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding.
Was it?
Life seemed that scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. Well, yes. I agree. I think I know just the thing. St. George, like myself, is a collector. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? Oh, God, no. St. George would never give.
I guess.
Fantastic.
What
Here's the
up?
plate.
Corny
Come back
mission.
to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it.
Like, that isn't fun.
Where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It does. It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly wagered it. Threw it away.
Why would you do that?
Well, I won't make that mistake again.
Good.
Yes, I've been. When I was a younger man, I would travel. But out of all the places I've been. Not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building.
Like, I'm just so used to talking to all the options, but this guy is super
I was a young
boring.
man. Alas, recently my luck has soured, but a lesson I still have yet to. I collect all sorts. Gems, you'd be amazed. My collection as it stands. I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. We
Bro.
both adore. It pains me to part.
Okay. I'm
Take
out.
care.
I guess I got a quest at the deal. That was so, like, I was hoping for more, like an animation or something.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite. Certainly. Please.
Well, that was that. That was our first little store here.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
That guy's a name.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art. In a sense, my trade doesn't necessarily need. I'm here now for an opportunity.
What
Before
opportunity,
this,
bro?
I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long. Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the... It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today.
Yeah, you want to get art.
Actually, would you like
Oh
to
my
pick up...
god, that's 2 fetch quests in like the fucking beginning.
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. It's just a matter...
I hope
It's
some like
really not-
twist happen.
Well, I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have some...
Alright, I'll do it.
Excellent.
We're not gonna
You'll
not
be
do the
picking
fetch
up the art
quest.
from
That's
Zoe
ridiculous.
Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand.
That sounds sketchy,
Return the
bro.
artwork to me. Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto
Okay.
this path I'm on now. I never... Well, of course they do. I've heard tell that you can get some very... But for now, let's set...
Well,
See you.
I guess it's the way to force me to go to different places and get exposed to stuff.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got... Thanks. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does... If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be.
I'm glad to know
please,
that
take a look.
Gerhardt helps. Yo, this girl sells weapons? Alright, let's go. Sell vendor web. Okay, we can see what we can get rid of this axe. Get rid of this whip shank. Crippling maelstrom. Staggering. Bye bye crippling. I don't know what a rattler is, but I've got 2 berserker ones, so modified maelstrom, don't need him. Keep the laser rider on the cutter, cause I'm gonna need a cutter. I guess the... Oh,
Thanks for shopping at
I
Jemison
know what I
Mercantile.
can do. Where's my robot?
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you.
Now I can
will
take all this
accept
shit back
any
from him.
and all items.
So we can go take all this shit and sell it. I'll keep all this. Oh, I shouldn't have put all my digi things away. Anyway, let's move out of that, and then we're gonna go back over here and sell the stuff.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Now we go over here. Oh no! Oh shit,
Appreciate
fuck
the
that,
business.
fuck that. There's gotta be like an autosave. Right before I got this quest or something, cause like, nah, I'm not wasting all my money buying everything. Big mistake.
Appreciate the business.
There's gotta be another one. While we're doing it, we're gonna have to replay some ish. ST. At least we don't have to watch all the conversational points. Boo. guess that makes sense. So.
The only thing that gets me through the day. I'd be lost.
Oh man. I do not like redoing Ish. Oh wow. I made my little blunder. I will live with my blunder. I have to go talk to that boring guy again.
Seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing.
That George St. George. How many items have I lost to him? Here, one moment. I hope you're right. You see, it was a gem. That scoundrel George St. George. Well, yes. I agree. St. George, please. Oh, God, no. St. George. Fantastic. Oh. It does. I receive. Well, I can assure we both adore. It pains me. Yes, when I was a young, but out of all. Alas, but I can't. I'm glad you understand.
Redoing
my
is
collection.
not my favorite, but we all learned our lesson.
Until next time.
We'll talk to this chick just to like...
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. Corporate policy.
Guess we can look up here and see if there's anybody else. Just homie with the suitcase. Then we'll go back in here.
Barrett enjoys this establishment.
Yeah.
He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly.
Indeed,
it
I
is
am.
likely
It's
a
actually why.
significant
Actually,
contributing factor to his being overweight.
Well, I'd rather just. You simply need to. It's just a matter of pick. There's really no need to worry. Excellent. You'll be picking up the. Return the artwork to me. In a sense, I'm here now in my line of work. Other than I did a few odd jobs. Well, I've heard that. But for now,
Alright, we caught up
back
ish.
to it then.
Now I'm gonna go back to my robot. Where is my robot? We're gonna go
The
get
lodge is here in the
all
city.
the items.
We shouldn't keep There is room in my storage hold for further items.
Yeah. But...
It's nothing like an afternoon off. I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight. Fine, I guess. Do we know each other?
No.
Wait. Are you flirting with me?
Yeah. Let's fucking run it.
Oh. Look, I'm really flattered, but I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. I already have a girlfriend. You seem great, though. Catch you later, yeah? Yeah, sure. Her name's Donna. She works at the Nat station near Mast. Oh, boy, is she a kid. We met a couple of years ago, and we've been going steady since then.
Nice.
I'm actually thinking about asking her to marry me.
Aww. I'm gonna ruin their surprise.
What, at Terra Brew? Nah, I live at Athena. I'm not sure how long we'll be there, though. We're saving up together.
Okay.
Sure hope
I
your
feel like
day's
we're gonna
going
be
as
in
well
the
as mine
city
is.
for a minute.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transactions. Thanks. It's hard work, but... And
Yo,
I
what's
can't
up,
take all the
Chris?
credit. If it weren't for him, I don't know.
Would you like to see what she has for
Please,
sale?
take a look.
Get a little promo. Okay, so I made the mistake, Chris, of... So this is the buy screen, and I bought a bunch of shit, and I wasted like $3,000, and I had to reload and replay some stuff because I forgot to hit that button. So you have to make sure it says sell. And now I can go over here and start moving crap. I think I'm getting rid of the Rick Shank. Now I have sold off a lot of my weaponry. This is the range of all of the ones I have at this point. Move back. Definitely selling those pirate spacesuits. I'm not selling none of that. What apparel do I not need? Nobody needs a baseball cap, but it's not very heavy. I don't even know what all these clothes are. Minor utility outfit. I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit. I might keep these, but I don't even want that shit. I'm gonna get new clothes. I'm gonna keep the nightwear. What else do we got here? The graphics are trash, to be honest. You're just seeing it smaller, so it looks a little nicer, but I'm a little unimpressed with the graphics. Okay. Resources. This is a bunch of stuff I have. I don't know how to store it on the ship.
Thanks for coming in.
That'll be a future Holden problem. I'll just talk to my
Captain,
robot. I don't have to worry about it now, actually. But we're gonna save because I just went through all of that and I don't want to deal with that crap no more. Alright, so if we go out here.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Talk to the scientist by the tree. Okay. What scientist by the tree? What is mast? I don't know. We're just exploring together. Oh, I wanted to go see... Ah, fuck it. I'll go in the restaurant. Well, I can't... Oh, he's just a citizen.
Further advice. Steer clear of the well.
Yes? Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Wait, what?
Astrodynamics. Stick me aboard your ship and I'll cut down on your grav jump calculation time and fuel usage. Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain.
Whoa.
Why is that? In my experience, the... Stop. I don't want to hear it.
Hmm?
I hear ya. Come on, any cheap?
I'm not paying that much.
Your loss.
Nifty, though. There's just random crew members.
Anything I can do for you? Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Plenty.
I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it. Aye, aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since
What
I
did I
left
just
the
do?
Freestar Rangers.
Did I agree to that? Oh, 18,000 credits.
Oh,
I can't even
Well,
afford
I guess
her.
there's no accounting for taste, huh? If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Oof.
Never a dull day in the big city. Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet.
That was expensive.
I love talking with the new
I
people.
can't wait to
hearing
make
about
enough
their
money
journeys.
to like get a
Not to
crew.
mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
What is your brother's job?
He's a Marine. And if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He
Sidonia.
keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job. But I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay.
Me too. I'd be worried too.
Finally, someone understands. I guess I can only hope that Chris will come to his senses one day.
Me too.
But anyways, I apologize. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station.
I guess there's a lot of districts.
Trust me, it may sound dumb, but... Oh, maybe...
So we found
Have
the
a good
bunny
one.
of this game. Oh, Chris. I don't know if you're still there or watching. But, how do you look at your character information? So yeah, Bonnie's got a sprained ankle, but her character background, gangster. And then you can choose some traits. So in theory, I should have an adoring fan that shows up and tries to join my crew at some point. I guess these are all people trying to join crews.
Not used to people. Ouch. 2 minutes. Well, outside heroic individual. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things. I spend a lot of time in the fringes. You'd think it was things like... Oh, you're on to me. Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a... I'm sure we'll see each...
Ooh, I'm glad that went well.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
When did we see each
Hey
other
there.
before? I've never met you.
Always nice to see a new face.
Never
First
met
time
you.
in New Atlantis?
I mean, you just said you saw me again.
Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want.
Awesome. I'm
That
glad
work
you
for
feel that way.
New girl? Let me know if there's anything I can...
Business seemed to be booming for you.
Yep. I've got something in the works that'll change. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some... But it never showed up.
Oh my god, another
Turns out the
fucking
guy
fetch quest?
Security got wind, and the whole lot was bounded. Now they're just sitting on it. Very clever of you. And really, I'm not even certain this is... I need to get my hand... I really do. Before we say anything
I do like
else,
her.
I am in no way asking you to do anything that might... This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that, and if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100... You, What? Come on, no. I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing.
That was a
Don't
good
go making
joke.
jokes like that.
Good joke.
Seriously, can you help me with this or not?
Yeah, I'll do it. We're just collecting,
You
Chris.
have no idea what a
Or
relief
whoever
this
else
is.
is with me.
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. I'm obviously not. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. Like I said, I submitted the usual I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. New Atlantis security. Polite, but... I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao... I'm usually all for anybody stuck... Ah, well... Speaking of ridiculous, if you ask me. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So... Stop by anytime.
Goodness gracious.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. The kind that need to be paid off quickly. And if you don't mind, I'm not asking for that much.
Oh, wow.
Then quit wasting my time.
These guys are all
Change your mind.
expensive. How much money do I even have? I don't even have enough. Alright, so all the people in here are just like ones that we can things. Then that goes back to the ship. Over there is how we leave this section. So I guess the last thing to do is to... Is this where the chocolates was? Let's go see what's over here in this little door. Oh shit. Well, let's go one by one. I mean, it does feel lively, but they're just all these random ass NPCs with no, like, nothing. So it's just like random people. Oh, is it crashing? Don't crash. Wait, what just happened? I don't understand. I think I accidentally tabbed out. Oops. I'm gonna actually have to click on the browser again. Yeah, I think I accidentally tabbed out of the game. Alright. So we're gonna go up here and we're gonna look around and see what we find on this promenade floor. Oh, Chris, are you loading? Are you loading the game? Wait, it wasn't working before? I don't know what 255 means. Man, this is so boring. What is the point of this? I mean, it froze for a second because it tabbed out. Oh, shit. what is the purpose? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to be looking at stuff. So that's where we came in. And then I guess there's just next sections. Oh, there's nothing over here? There's nothing on this promenade section? We came all the way here, and there's nothing here. Well, Chris, now you know. Don't go on the promenade section. There's nothing here. Except we can look at some ads. But they're not like Cyberpunk, so I don't feel this like compelling joy. Does Chris want to come on the Discord?
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Wow, that guy just disappeared into the elevator. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna pause it right quick so I can launch Discord. And then... yeah, I gotta just send out the link right quick. That way if Chris wants to come hang out, he can hang out with me. And he can play Starfield and he can watch it. I suppose, like, I can't even share the stream in real time. Discord's taking forever to load. Why are you being like that, Discord? I mean, while we're at it, I'm gonna just check the next thing too. Taking a little break publicly in front of everybody. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. Discord is up. I'm going in. I'm joining the general call just in case Chris wants to come hang out. And now I'm in there. So in case Chris wants. Yo, there you are. Yeah, actually I'm going to send you the Discord link. So if you want to pop on too and you want to jump on the call, you can. It'll be whichever one. So that way we're there. But yeah, I'm just like, I went on this promenade just now and it was literally a waste of time as far as I'm concerned. So now I'm in the well, which I've been told is a place where stuff happens. I gotta give them credit for their efforts of like adding crowd people in, and like this might be the most cool area I've been in so far actually in terms of feeling interesting. Need a key to unlock that door. But then it's like also kind of fluffy because there's so much like, I guess, nothingness to it all. Oh, look at all these guns. What up?
That's me. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff. A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me?
So I guess this is like a whole area that is
everyone's trying to show how civilized
below.
And rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting.
And now we're in the slums.
But, hey, to each their own.
Understood.
Look around. You tell me. You see it's a big organization. Sometimes stuff, but that's all right. Because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff.
Yeah, I guess you're a little ahead of me because whatever. Yo, my first like 10 minutes of the stream, I was plugging it and then I accidentally bought shit instead of selling shit because the windows for the vendors are so like yo, the whole difference is that word. Nah, like, and then I can sell from the ship. I don't know. Is that the robot? What is that? Oh, Frontier. Why doesn't it fill the text? I'm so confused. Anyway. I don't know what I'd want to buy. So, like, none of this means anything to me. I don't know what stats I care about. I don't know what stats I care about either. So, it's like I'm not inclined to really actually buy anything at this point. But, also, like, I don't get the map. Like, I don't understand. Like, there's no local map anywhere. Do you know where there's a local map? It just seems like we're in New Atlantis. There's my ship. And now we can't actually see shit. It's different. There's parts of this that are very different. Like, I feel like there's stuff I'm spoiled about. Oh, what's this? Let's get in here, clunky ass robot. I need to steal. My character is a gangster after all. It's very stressful. I don't know why I got quiet when I was stealing, but I felt like, fuck. Anything in there? No. Anything worth... Oh. Was that worth stealing, Holden? Oh, we're not good. We're not actually good at opening all them locks. That was weird. Anyway. Like, it feels like a strange, like, it's everything I'm kind of expecting, but it manifesting a little different. I just jacked all this guy's crap, so I'm gonna get out his store. But yeah, there's no local map, which I find a little... Like, I don't know if I like it or not. I'm just not comfortable with it.
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being.
And I like the efforts at exposition, but they're not, like, amazing. Okay, so that's going to bring me to another floor. So there's floors in the well. I'm going to look around this floor before I dip it. There's an electronics store.
It's a quaint shop, don't mind me. Just a maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out, but I don't just loiter around.
Ah, so there's something happening here that's a little funky, you could say.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the... Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. That's all. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electron. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself a... that's so. Well, then I'm hardly the man you want to be talking with. You see something you like, just say the word.
I wonder what this guy has. That would make me even feel inclined to buy. Oh, I left my own stream on thing. Hold on, I gotta... I'm being terrible at, like, running my own thing. Alright, we're back over there. Perfect. I'm not actually that interested in buying things right now.
Take care.
Oh.
Stock's a bit low, so you might find yourself... Nope. Not too worried, though. Managed to make... Stop by any time.
Alright. House of the Enlightened. I can go in there. This is all on this floor, so we came out here. That was the first door we came to. That was the locked door.
I'm planning on renting out the ship and going on a supply run.
Then there's this House of the Enlightened over here. So let's check out what's in it. Wow, that was an awful sound.
We run a number of... Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
Why is her head so goofy?
We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together.
That sounds not fun.
Sounds like they might be sending security down.
Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help. Indeed. Sometimes it just... People with mutual interests seek each other out, and by working together, we achieve something greater than ourselves. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the med bay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home. I'm afraid not. Even after you're healed, it takes... Most people have family and friends to lean on. On top of that, he's a young... That's a touchy subject. Tahir's had several run-ins with UC security, including tagging, theft, and brawls. He also blamed, and since he won't accept help from the authorities, the house is stepping in to provide. In one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer, Tahir is prideful, and I don't want him to feel like you held his hand. You just nudged him in the right direction. Great. You'll find him over at the med bay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Lee. She should have a meal ready for him to take home.
I used to drink. Then?
Oh wow, it just goes down from here. So, what's up, Brody?
I do odd jobs at evening hours. What you see is what you get. Work's rough, pay's rougher. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when people's kind... Nope, just most days. No, I came here like a lot of folks, looking for work. Ones who've been here for a while. Maybe someday I'll be the same.
Alright, you're boring, Brody.
Stay safe.
Alright. Oh, the trade authority's here. Right. So,
If you're looking for a tracker, you come.
I'm just trying to gauge where everything is again. So that's the electronics store. This is the trade authority up here. That's the bin in there. So then we can go up and down, but before that, I would like to just explore whatever else we can. Like, what is Kay's thing?
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is. Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger. Folks gotta look out for one another. That's why I started serving food all those years ago.
Everyone's no shortage of hungry mouths to feed around. Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have some place to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it. If we've got it, you're welcome to it.
Is it choppy on the stream? Huh. It does, eh? sucks. Alright, what happens if I lower the graphics then? Let's try that. Why is it being like this? I don't understand what's happening. Is it like my computer's going slow? Wrong thing. What's going on? Can't put the stream settings issue, can it? Okay. I'm gonna restart the game and see what the fuck happens. Cause like it's really fluid for me, so I don't understand why it's not being fluid on the stream. Or is it like I'm taxing on my computer or something? Oh, I am. Apparently I'm taxing the fuck out of my computer. Whoa. No, we don't want that. Hold on, y'all. I gotta try and figure this out a bit. Close some shit up, see what we can do. Free up some CPU space. Guess this is crazy. One second again, y'all. I apologize. Alright, let's see what happens now. Is it really like taxing everything? Alright, we're gonna go back into the well and we're gonna see what happens now. We learn together, everyone. We learn together. Oh, I can help with some shit. We're back to fluidity.
Always nice to see a fresh
No, we're
face
not.
around here.
Not fluid.
You stop in whenever you'd like.
Damn, it's really eating all of my CPU, eh? What can we even do here? I mean, I guess we'll just try to run the area
Do you know
as
why
much
this
as
place
possible.
has stood for so long? I mean,
Damn. This is so unfortunate that it's like crushing my memory to do this.
Sure, everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Alright, at least it's doing a little better now.
Stay as long as you like.
Okay. Let's go up over here and see what we find, since now at least it's running a little smoother.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for it.
This is the exit, so where's the up? Oh, we can go down.
I flew my first starship.
Hello.
It was virtual, but still.
Or is this just up here?
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Oh, I can take my helmet off?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Perhaps. But I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some... We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the... Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what... Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you. Good. Thanks for your business. I thought the name made it rather obvious. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we have shipping lanes across the settlement. You won't find a better selection?
I am so not into the shop screen.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit. Pardon.
This woman is watching me. Alright, I think there's another up over here. We'll finally go see what's up on this top floor of this area. can't go in there. Where's the computer that opens all of this? Shouldn't this be theft? That's theft. But the cred sticks I could steal. And then this should go into the restaurant. Yeah. Let's check out the security office.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Nope. What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the embassy district.
But instead, you're in the well.
Something I can help you with.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned by the colonists. The pirates used them as forward operating bases all over the settlement.
Classic steal everything Vethis the moment.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
Shit.
Never a dull day for security in the well.
Damn it, I just lost all of my stolen goods. I deserved that. I was sloppy.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Sky galaxy robbing me.
Okay, so we went to the Trade Authority. There was still the medical area, if I'm not mistaken, that is somewhere around here.
Senior rap sheet. You keep your gangster.
My investments really took a pounding last quarter.
Just medical's out here? Ah, yeah, it is.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up. And after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical. Okay, what's... yeah, some minor patch.
No?
Right then.
I don't need your help. I can walk home on my own.
Suit yourself. But if you get lost or end up in a cell, don't blame me. I tried to help.
You did try to help.
Yeah.
Quiet kid. There's too much to ask for.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area. I got a bad case of the brain fog. I can't seem to remember which way to go. UC security offered, but I refused. Their help is the reason I'm hurt in the first place. I was arrested a while back for... Really? Is this some sort of scam? I'll have you know, I got no creds. Not yet. I've got some chronic help. Most days I can deal with it, but they put me on some pretty hard meds. The doc said to give it a few hours, but... Andy, sing. All right. So...
The K place is right there, so I guess we're just gonna go do that right away.
Everyone's welcome.
Not what I meant to do.
Folks gotta look out for one another. That, sure I can. Just... I've got it right. Is this for you?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
Then you're good. I already...
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. You know, there was a...
Things change, Kay.
I know.
Some sentimentality.
Believe me, I know. And...
I'm sorry,
Good. Here's the soup.
Alright, I guess now we escort this motherfucker home. But we're gonna take all the long ways we can. Like, what's up this path? I don't know. We'll find out together, though. We'll go to the upper level after.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. You want food? Go to K. You want to feel in? Seriously, though. Where'd you grow up? I'm working on It's just... Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here, then? This is the last place I'd be.
I guess. That lady looks so suspicious.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you. In fact, I dislike you with... What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here. Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually... Doc. Yeah, we'll take a ranger. Are you kidding? Take a look around. Only good thing down here is Kay's house, but I can't even go there. Why do you want to know? You do have a bit of a rebel, but maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, I'm not gonna reveal my operation as something. Not yet. Oh, are we still talking?
I don't like that guy very much.
You buying? You better be buying. I don't do small talk. Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying? What are you? A structural? I know full well what down here. First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow. Yeah.
Okay, there's a bunch of alcohol there.
Well, bye.
Let's see what's up above on this topper.
Ah, here we
What?
are.
Did we really do it by accident?
Sweet home. But think. Oh, right. You might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night first. It didn't matter how, as long as I had my food, and to be honest, so. Likewise.
Well, I'm a complete dude
I
to
appreciate
this guy.
meeting someone I can.
Hey. Oh, right. That's the soccer nets.
Sorry. I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up.
Thanks for bringing it up. Guess not everyone gets out for themselves.
No, I'm out for myself. I got paid for it and everything. Wrong option. But while we're here, okay. What's the next thing we want to invest in? I get the feeling I don't care that much about good conversations. I am kind of interested in what we can do out here. Maximum health goes up. In combat land, I already got the shotgun. What do we do in science? I want to use boost packs. That was way more up than I wanted to go. There's so much to explore here. Level by level. Arguably, this might have been a little less to explore than I thought. Oh.
I'm going to tell them how I feel. I don't care that we're co-workers.
Well, what's down here? Back around through some top section. Than that. Alright, let's continue on.
Not sure if those maroon sellers.
Before we fully go up, let's see what's over this way.
What's the word for that again? It's on the tip of my tongue. I don't know.
Oh, it's a train station. We're not going there yet.
Maybe I should just give up.
That's very Fallout 4-y. No!
Falls like that have a high probability of...
Yo, but you fucking got in my way.
Yourself.
Oh.
I will assist you in combat.
What?
Combat has a high likelihood of human death.
What was that? I guess he fucked up and then he got murdered. because the robot, I don't know. I digress. We can now see that the robot is I just wasn't expecting all of that. All of that just kind of happened. I walked into the room and all of that just happened. So now I guess we go and figure out how to get up again from where we were. Okay, perfect. So if we want to go back up to where we were, we just got to go back up to where we were properly. Which...
I'm not great with directions. If I wasn't recovering.
So let's check up here and see what we can find. Or is this just where we came from? I think this might be actually where we just came from. I'll double check. Yeah, it is. Perfect. So we want to go back to that upper level where we fell down from before, and then we're okay to check out the next place.
Here we are.
Let's get up to the upper level. Back to where I wanna be. Before I jump through that shit. See what's over here. It's a weapon workbench. I guess that's about it. Not very exciting actually. Well, let's go back down.
What's your problem today?
Excuse me?
What's with the staring? If you got anything valuable on you. Hey, beat it!
Like a damn roach. I can't get rid of you.
Yo, they're being real mean to me.
What's your problem today?
Alright, so we'll go check out the mass station because I'm curious, but then I guess we have to just go all the way back. Curious. Now where the fuck am I? What is this so confusing? I guess I'm in the right spot now.
The House of Enlightenment
government is organizing its annual charity auction for the widows and orphans of Crimson Queen.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper? If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. Dawn's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there. But I'll be honest, I'm more of a chunks girl, and my boyfriend and I can't get enough of Terra Brew. Oh, hi there. I'm doing... Maybe you just need to find a goal. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled system. I think we're finally... Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job. What about you? That's amazing. One day you'll have to tell me... Not too bad. You'd be amazed at what people... Really? I really love my job, but it's hard work and long. Really? See you around.
Interesting. So this...
Another day?
So this is like the train station area, of which basic train stationing is happening here. This gives me a bunch of extra places to fucking go to. I guess. Am I like outside? I don't really know where I am. This is such a confusing like map situation. Okay, so now I'm in, this is the Mass District.
So that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
Oh, now it's going fucking slow again. Okay, so it came from the subway. That's what's happening here. Yeah, do I actually have to like lower the settings more because it's just too fucking much? Alright, we're going to medium. I'm going to try it on medium. And I'm just gonna restart the game right quick. Give it a little restart so that we can make sure we're good. And then we're going to click it again. And while we're loading, I'm gonna double check a couple little thingies. Come on, game. it loading for real? I might actually have to upgrade my CPU to fully enjoy new games in the future.
The Embassy District is a controversial place. The trees here are quite beautiful. I mean, it's grand, isn't it? Testament to humanity's ability to compromise and cooperate.
Is it?
Let's be honest. The treaty is not. If it's a testament to anything. Sadly, yes. The director has merely called for an
Hope y'all are
intermission and the
enjoying
audience has
yourselves.
departed to the lobby. But behind the curtain, stagehands and master busy preparing. I used to work in interstellar affairs before I was dismissed. But I am not retired, not by a long shot. I do a lot of reading and take walks through the district. We don't have trees like this on the other systems, after all. But for while there is beauty above... Excellent. I do have something you can help me with. In my spare time, I like to collect plants. The rarer, the better, especially from Earth. One of my prized collections is... I'd like you to plant this seed in the atrium. Incidentally, I did try. Bad idea, but if you... A lone olive tree, people might interpret. Some might call it...
Whatever, I'll plant the seed. What a weird fucking quest.
Something you need, citizen? Oh, thanks.
How the fuck are we supposed to... Where do we plant the seed? How do I go to my list of quests?
Diplomacy will never die. The question is, will it be
Oh.
used?
How do I...
What are you doing? Get away from there.
I'm a student of history, which also makes me a student of war. The trees here are quite beautiful.
God! I'd like to report a crime.
Okay. What's the crime?
Crime. Passion.
Is there a body?
I planted the seed.
There is most certainly a body. There can't be a crime without a body.
Okay, but if there's a crime scene, we might need to bring in a blood spatter expert.
There's no blood. Why would there be blood?
You said this was a crime of passion.
Oh, did I say passion? I meant a crime of fashion. Your uniform is hideous, and I would like to be...
Get the hell out of my sight.
Diplomacy will never die. The question is, well done. And lo and behold, just as the people begin... You overestimate people's... The sad fact. Either way, I'd appreciate... And to ensure that...
Nice.
By the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno-weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with a flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening.
Claude told me the other day he thought the colony war was the UC's fault. He's just lucky security was around, is all I'm saying.
It's a fascinating subject, the colony war, though I'm thankful I didn't have to participate.
I guess this is a museum.
Not supposed to be talking to you.
Am I just like allowed in this random research facility?
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah! Wonder how much this...
We've got some lovely places available, if you've earned your citizenship, of course.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Welcome to What brings you in today? That's fine. It happens all the time. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties. Okay, let me just... Oh... If you take the exciting step of... Oh, don't I wish. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation. As I've mentioned, stop by anytime.
Why would I want to stop by if I can't buy nothing in your humble fucking store because I'm not a citizen? Oh, it's so bad that it's so laggy. What can I do in the meantime? Close that and see if there's stuff I can handle. And the task. I mean, I guess that's the best we can really do for now.
No loitering.
I want to go to the embassy.
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Ah, yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
Even just the sound. Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
Hey.
I had this graph jump once, and...
Oh, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari. Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum?
Crazy at first.
Glad to hear it. It's an exciting time for the church. We're growing every day, and we've been getting more interested visitors lately. Actually, we've had a few visitors come by recently, but they have yet to come visit us again. This strike. I'm wondering, would you like to go check in with those visitors and... Well, that's why. We want to keep growing our community, but sometimes a new face like yourself might make the prior visitors more comfortable with returning. And you all may learn something along the way. Either something about the Excellent. Their names were Tony, Evie, and Johan. When you check in with them, give them one of these slates. It's just, if you want, take some time to talk with them, get to know.
Is there anything I can help with? I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking world... Ah, the Intrepid Explorers. Well, you're very nearly there. And I might say, if perhaps, consider stopping by the church. And perhaps we could discuss it when you've had... Understandable. As I said, I'm sure if you do read it.
You know, there are folks I sometimes see on that first jump. It changes you.
I mean, there was a book right there.
There's so many mysteries in the universe, so many unknowns that... Well, we're a newer organization, at least officially. Our facility here in New Atlantis has only been around a few decades. But we're gaining new members all the time. I think people have been grasping for something to express what they're experiencing, and I'm glad we can be here for them. Keeper by title. But yes, I suppose the title fits. I'm very grateful that I have the opportunity. Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad to hear. I confess I do feel something of a swell. You're always welcome.
That was a pointless
The
question.
sanctum will always be here for those who seek it.
I wonder what else we'll find out here.
It's giving me a lot to think about.
Guess we'll work our way back down this part and see what we find. I'll just have to accept the fact that this open city area is going to be the lag fucking city. And it sucks, and I'm sorry for anybody watching it that's dealing with the lag city experiment. What is this spot that I'm not supposed to enter?
I need to find a store with good watercolors. I like the way they bleed on the canvas. Hey? Sure. Why? Huh. Guess we have that in common. All right. I like to paint. I like to crochet. Pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me, though. Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing.
Trying to get a job at Galbank. It's the big building with the word Galbank on it. Yeah, you'd think so, but sorry, not a Galbank. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be... Because magic isn't real, I figured being a soldier. Yeah, find a gal. You'll be paid, of course.
That was fun.
Galbank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never. With Galbank, your money is always safe. Always. If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Really? Oh, this is... I have a business problem. Good. Well, confession time. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, what I need is a ringer. Someone, what I need is... Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. If you haven't noticed, someone gets seriously underwater. Sad truth is... Yes! So, turns out, surprise, he's holed up. And we don't want him dead. Well, you may need to lean him, and don't listen to any songs. These are scholars. I'll send over all the... I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal, but don't expect any more jobs.
I do hope you're taking advantage of our transaction benefits.
You're not a local either?
New Atlantis people are.
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to our plan. We deal in only the... All of our products come high. And while I've never needed them myself, I've never left the planet. Goodness, no, I can't stomach them. And preferably, I do. In this line of... Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case. Please do, I hope. See you around.
Wow, you look completely different.
All of our services are designed to minimize pain and maximize happiness. Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry. Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you? You just took me a little bit off guard. It's like you read my mind or something. You see, I've run into a bit of an issue, a teensy little issue. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential little things, you know, like... Oh no, who am I? Oh, come on. Please. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for doing... Oh, and don't read... Well, I'm not at liberty, but... Gosh... Oh, yes. Enhance's proprietary register technology is absolutely the best in the settled... There is a reason we've been the #1 Enhance would be here
What? Yeah, but nobody's there. Alright, y'all, I gotta take a quick break to start supper. Be right back. What's up? This is a really big fucking city.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
Thanks for choosing Terrible. What can I get you?
Atlantis?
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Impressive.
Hi there. Welcome to
Times
Terrible.
change.
Certainly. Please take.
People need coffee.
I need to report back, but...
Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight... I can't get enough of all... No, I'm from the... Thanks. Yeah, I work at MAST, in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I help solve communication problems. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it.
The Freestar Collective. A collective of snakes.
What do you want? What? Oh, yeah. I went to the Sanctum Universum a while. It's interesting. The whole literally finding God thing is comforting to me, in a way. Wait, why am I telling you this? I'm not sure. The truth is that I want to believe in it all. The Sanctum Universum believes that God gave us the ability to grab jumps so that we can search for him and find him. If that's true, maybe I can find my dad as well. I lost him when I was just a little girl. I can barely remember him. I don't need a lecture from you. Listen...
I'm a morning person. Just a regular ball of sunshine. New Atlantis is a really safe city.
Oh, it's the same gothy person from before.
Welcome to what? If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in. The general term? A sharpening stone for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat. This whetstone, though. I guarantee you won't.
Oof, $1,000 meal. That's crazy. Haha, I stole a strip.
Hi, good to see you. Hope to see you again soon.
You look familiar. Where do I know you from? Oh, yes. Lynn, I must have seen your picture in the contractor data. So what can I book and process our jobs. We're a small company. Oh, wow, that's terrible. Well then, we don't expect our employees to... but I'm sure. As a former contract, we take on jobs, and we all... Well, after I book a... She negotiates the term. That woman never stops. We just think, ask... Goodbye now.
Sorry, not to be rude, but I'd appreciate it if I could get back to work.
Who knew there'd be so much paperwork at a mining company?
Alright, well, we went there. This is what this whole area feels like. Just going around and exploring, because it's a giant-ass fucking city.
Something to report.
When I grow up? Oh, wow. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But, David...
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signed all those garbage headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
Welcome to Chaos. I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. It probably... Really? Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason. You don't need to ask too many tough questions.
Yeah, I feel like I've just gained 100 fucking quests.
Administrations, it's important that the people of the United... If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, do our best to protect your...
I will meet David. It's going to happen.
Huh. I guess there's really nothing I can do here. Alright, yeah, I want it to go up. I think this is... I'm actually not sure where anything is. We're still exploring, everyone.
If you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. I have been told. Also, if you're here about a corporate... You mean besides... It's all in the name. Never a dull moment. I know some people don't believe it, but we... I hope we have... Back to it, then.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust
They were gonna give our son to a different family.
Bobby mentioned he met you.
We made it back just in time.
He said, quite the adventure.
Hey, it's you again. You too. These are my parents. I told... We have a new... Maybe I'll see you around. Not sure if those Maroons out there.
Just a private conversation. Nothing worth mentioning.
the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
Welcome to Mast. If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby. Most of Mast's employees have, but if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is... This is Matt. I'm one of Mast's and that's any rule breaking. Stay safe.
What do we got here? Another app? Interested in doing? Glad to hear it. All you've got to do is pass a fight exam and make it through one We'll have you work. We're the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. All while earning your way to UC City. Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some. And sometimes, not every job, wherever the UC needs us. Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New... Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started, and if you've got any questions...
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Yeah.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here...
Alright, I'm going to restart the game again.
He'd probably tell you.
And make sure that, like, you know, my computer doesn't fucking die on me. Alright, let's hope the computer's a little calmer now. A little calmer. Task there. Let's destroy all the things we can get rid of that don't. And let's relaunch the game. I gotta restart the audio engine. Like, everything's being fucking whack with it's like. Alright, let's try it again. We're gonna get through it. I don't know if it's gonna get easier or if I just have to buy a new CPU.
If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now.
Hey, it's smooth right now.
You'll make this place your home.
Oh.
What I'm saying is the most impossible.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Bosco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rockbreaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, God, you expect us to believe in fairy tales?
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already
I guess this
have
is like
move
main
when
quest
they're in
shit.
Close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have.
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like yours.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, it means there's a set.
built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself. Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think in addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stock bar. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. I'm a fan of self-reliance. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the... Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis. For years, I was captivated by... I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance. Me? Someone has to fund all this and all my success. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of... And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't... Up until very recently, but now... I don't suppose you... Not exactly, no. I'm no scientist. Frankly, we're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
That was intense, wasn't it? The art, I guess, a lot overwhelming. I'm Noelle. Planning on sticking around then? I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the... Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part. At least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
guess now I get some backstory in here.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. This will be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two. And the vaguest sense that there's still so much we don't know. And that means a lot of work. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this route, what you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded. Sure, I'm not trying. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. We're all in this together. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna. Well, right now nothing's off the table. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off. Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come up. I can't be certain that they will. And if it sweetens the... Great, let's see what you have. Stay safe, okay?
Guess I'll see if there's anything good in here. And go back to robbing people. Alright. I guess we explored that little area. Now we can, well, I want to see what's up here. Guess we'll see what it comes to be. I was not expecting to go into the well, but now we're in the well. That was nifty, because I just wasn't expecting to end up here, but here we are. So we're gonna do this one, put this down here. Oh, that's crazy. There's like a whole bloody mess out there. Am I like not able to get out? Am I like stuck down here? Oh no. There's no way out. There's no way out this path. So I guess I don't really know why we went there. Unless there's another way out over here somewhere. I don't know. Sorry if it gets choppy for those watching. I've had a very miserable experience with it being choppy. Well, back to the lodge. Well, I mean, we have to still go back up and talk to everybody at the lodge. I think we explored enough of this area. Let's go back to where everybody else is and keep...
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development.
What?
In case you ever need to build a base for field research.
What?
I arrived along with many material goods despite several significance. My primary function has been that is as capable as I can be. I believe Barrett would. Barrett has, thus far, survived everything. I suspect that Barrett would disagree. The exploration of an unknown planet. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable. The scan booster is the most odd. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to a particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction. A planetary scan will end, while a scan may.
Well,
the blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your...
Oh.
Captain, I will proceed.
Hey, we have a crew. Where did all the other people from the lodge go? There was a whole bunch of them before. I wonder if they all went back to their rooms or something. Yeah, they did. I already spoke to Walter, so now we're gonna go talk to each of them again. Wake them up. A classic wake them up Fallout moment.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Oh.
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, Having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all.
What's out there?
These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I understand.
Well, I just want to go talk to everybody before we, like, completely dip, so I hope that's alright with you, lady.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. That sure lines up with everything. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. Take care of yourself.
That's my room. Supply closet.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Yeah, but I'm not done looking around. Pretty sure someone else sleeps down here. Whatever. I think we've accomplished the goal. I want Vasco to come with me, though. Well, I guess he will. I mean, I might as well figure out what the next point of the mission is while we're here.
We're just at the beginning. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detecting. That means people can... I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. We have to assume that we're not the only... But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't... A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of Unite. They're always looking for recruits. My contact is in the recruiting office. You've done this before, eh? Wise word. But it's not just that. I want to take this... I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we...
You know what? I'm fine with having Sarah being there. Nah.
You mean besides the ship, the rope? We do have some funds we can... We're exploring... Go ahead. Just...
I feel like I would like to explore a little more before I go with her. Maybe bang out a couple of these little mission poos. Alright, so if I look at the map, talk to Sarah. I do want to know what's going on over there. Locate a planet with apply for a job. Hold on, this is the right direction. Shit this way. I haven't gone into that direction yet. I can go join the ruin area after. This will take us into the residential district, is my understanding of where we're going next.
Shayla, 340, huh?
Evening, ma'am.
Last stop, Apollo.
I guess I cannot go there because I can't afford it.
Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I do my best to keep up. You kidding me? First time I came here as a kid, I knew I would know where I'd rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, nice and steady. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in her. Things keep going this way, I'm gonna start opening franchise. I've got all your basics. Be seeing you.
What's the point of breaking into this house? I'm sure there's going to be a reason to break into this dude's house later on.
Please look. You won't find a larger array of options. What would you buy? I know what I like. It's clothing. I will tell you a secret. Some act like there are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd. At the end of the day, be my guest. I'll see you again, I'm sure.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Media. Welcome to... Well, everyone knows they've spent decades. They've always been quite... Well, of course. But we're well stead. Take care of yourself.
How long do we have to wait?
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
You know, just by welcome to Centauri. All sales are fine. Is that a surprise? Well, that's not a simple question. Tell me, where are you to? Something up close and personal? Ah, yes. But come back and see me if you run low on ammo.
Yeah, honestly, I'm excited to get to the point where I'm done exploring the city a bit. There's so much in it. It's so big.
She turned him down. She apparently signed on to do so.
Welcome. Thanks for choosing chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
Did it freeze on the chunks guy?
All I am legally... Great.
Hello.
Oh, interesting. So, the residential district gets discovered when I do that.
All of our signature dishes. There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste. The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality. Anyone who... Enjoy the rest of your day.
Lucky you. I don't remember anything after the second class. Not one bit.
I ain't going nowhere. But I'm pretty sure I have a mission with the Tony guy. I should have Tony around here somewhere, right? I'm mad confused now.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to. Oh, thank you. An invitation, huh? My girlfriend and I want to leave New Atlantis and travel this... I'm excited too, but it's still... I guess I was seeking out some sort of comfort. I don't know. I don't want to... The church was interesting. I guess that's probably why. Yeah, you're right. To be honest, I'm not sure. Anyways, I gotta get...
exactly know where I'm going now, so let's explore and follow the blue marker.
You didn't hear this from me, but those eclectic mercenaries.
Ah, cool. So we can get this one knocked out.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape. Of course, who wouldn't? Every day is so exciting. Oh, no, when I was growing up, Really? To tell you the truth, I don't think there wasn't really any... I've actually been meaning to... Gotta say that it's nice. Because of my job, but still, it can be hard. It was nice. Yeah, but hey, let me ask you something. Uh-huh. You know what? Well, hey,
like this delay.
Sure. I was born. I'm a pretty... I truly believe. I try to... Great. I'm glad to hear that. Here.
You know I went to chef school?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. I don't normally... Well, that's... They've been...
Sorry, I gotta check something real quick for work. Give me one moment. Sometimes it'll be like that. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. Well, I guess we'll just bang out this mission right quick, because I'm not interested in just leaving it. Something over here. Now we're in the questing. This city is fucking huge, though. Actually, 1 second. Alright. This ended up working out. Not being annoying. Or I'm being encouraged to take the train to get to one. That's wild. What the fuck?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, what? Miss Seng over at you.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Who, Jordan? Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business. Back to it then.
takes forever.
Olive branches are a sign of peace and comfort. Until we meet again.
Another day, another credit.
I need all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any use. I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly.
So you do. I'll just take...
All right, we'll just upload data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my. This data, well, it's alarming to say the least. Well, there's good news, and the good news is that my suspicions were correct. I will report my findings. Well, from a certain point of view. The bad news, as it were, is in this particular case, this is something I must consult with my... Thank you. The data from the biosensors speaks for itself. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Once considered ineffective, even as essential element.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work. Oh, thank you so much. Here, take this. Thanks again. Don't be a stranger.
What's up? Just came in like... you have a cold?
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
Trees here are quite
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it Captain? Oh, don't be so alone. And now you... Then the day. But now that I know it's you, what are the... I'm... Although... Either way, it's... Hey... What? Good point. I'll... Until then, if not... You won't be...
Scientifically speaking, terraforming is a more important
So much to see, so much to know. Life is beautiful that way. Yes? I now read. People laugh at me. Ah. For a collector, I've been charmed. A plate? Here, take the gem. The gem is wealth. Bah! Guillaume and I, and much love. I will say.
Sure. Just figured I'd offer.
Selling art is a bit of... It's amazing what passes us.
Shh! Are you great?
Buy low, sell high. I must say, that's not the... It's all part of the game. But I digress. Thank you for your That's of no concern.
Fair enough, broski.
Back to it then.
Hello. My colleague has an amazing relic in his possession.
I'm a manager.
A spoon recovered.
Managing.
Ah, you've done me. Thank you.
Take care.
Double dare.
Alright, let's find another quest to finish.
sanctuary.
It's about time, if you ask me.
Just one quiet day.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Boys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Nice day.
What? Did you not hear? They won't let me in. And this is the... Oh, really? And here I am. Thank you.
Alright, well, that got dealt with. Now we have to figure out how we're going to deal with this situation.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Not really sure. Oh, security impounded a ton of... So, you need something? Yeah. The answer's still no. I wish I could. Yeah, I hope so. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did. Anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick.
Good day, Captain. Farewell. How can I be of service, Captain? I will keep your... How? Can I be of assistance? Conversational. You may ask me anything. Constellation has seen to it. I have been programmed to my body. Logically, I believe the correct. They make good cases. I am looking at one. I hope that was a... This is a difficult question. However, I have dedicated. Understood. Constellation, I am told, since then. Constellation, I will answer you. That is a, however, based on our lunar robotics is their head today. It is impossible. If you, based on my I find you to be my likelihood. Please do not hesitate.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food, all. Just let me get my suit.
How do I store shit on my ship? Stop, I could just do this inside of here. Run to the store right quick. telling me that they're gonna see me soon. I know. I'm supposed to make like a be right back screen or whatever, but I didn't. I want to see what happens here at the research station. Like, can I do anything? Ah, you scared the shit out of your cat.
Captain.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my girl? Hey there, new girl. Good to see you again. Oh, no way. I probably don't want to... You really... You are... Well, look, on top of that, I need some time to work on what... Catch you later.
repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
hard. You went to a lot of effort to find... Ha ha. You got some room? I'm gonna give you one chance. Otherwise... I've already tried that once. You had your... You made a big mistake. You went to a lot of effort. Yeah. I'm gonna give you one chance. Otherwise... Why the hell would... This isn't getting us any... Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how we can... All right. But I just want a decent...
getting fucked up. Oh, boo. I have to redo it all.
Okay. Hello. You went to a lot of Ha ha. You got some real I'm gonna give you one. Otherwise, why the hell would I? Hold on now. All right, but I just want a decent.
Hi. You're going to bed? Really? I can stop playing.